Alrighty, we are here again. Sorry, it was a little bit later than normal. Had to go do something real quick. Get everything set up for today. Otherwise, we are here playing some more Oblivion. We're going to continue on how the game begins, get it started. Like I said, it's the title, side quest, side quests. So much to see, but no end. Literally. But that's what I like about these games. They're literally always going, and there is no end. But I want to thank you all for coming out. If you are new, do hit follow. We're trying to get 50 subscribers, new subscribers, followers, whatever. By the end of this year, we are at 30. Yeah, 30 right now. Yeah, that's what the system's saying, but the count says 32 there. Maybe it got messed up. I don't know if that, like, retro actually changes, because it tracks when we get a new one, but doesn't track when we lose one. So I'll have to update that tracker on my screen. But otherwise, we are doing good. So make sure you follow if you're new, or share the video. Come hang out. I'm totally fine with that. But thank you all. So let's get started. Don't be afraid to ask questions. See fun. We are continuing on. Alright. One quest is right here. I didn't even know I had. Told me to come here. Mystical Dawn Prophet. Yeah, New Dawn. Okay. Burning Trail. One thing I did do... Why is my willpower down? Something draining my willpower? No, nothing drained my willpower. I'll have to look into that, but otherwise... Like I said, I did some leveling off cam. Mainly maxing out both my destruction and restoration spells and working on other spells. And the best way to do it, I learned, is if you go here, right here by the Riptide River, the shrine, there's like stone people that will continue tracking even though you hit them, but they won't die. They don't die. Oh. Yeah, there's shrine. I have to go to a shrine. First time I had to do one of these missions, but we will see. Oh. Oh. Should be behind a tree. Follow the wolf. Is this tree? Are you looking? Yep, right there. March towards the light of dawn. 1,000 meters that way. Oh. Ow. Suck it. Get the healing potions off them. That's actually really good. I love in this one. I don't think it was like this in the original Skyrim, but like I said, I haven't played the new like extended edition, even though I haven't. But the enemies do respawn, which I think is nice. It's another shrine over here. Interesting. Oh, interesting. The frickin' necromancer we killed. Starting to follow the light of dawn. Let's see what we need for this
You
quest.
walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place? What is your business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men? If you believe yourself worthy, present Molag Bal with an offering, the pelt of a lion.
Got it.
Go then.
So the shadow of or the dawn. So over here, maybe, because the shining of dawn is morning, so that would be rises in the east, sets in the west, right there. And like nice little rhymes and reason. They walk the path of new dawn. A great statue holds the last clue. The lucky old lady. Okay, what is that? In a decayed city where Lara touches the bay. Okay, Lara River. River, the Rose River. Fish River. Stolidorus? L-A-R... Yes, okay, touches the bay. So here? Interesting. Talk to some lucky lady. Lucky lady. Who would that be? So this is the little river that touches the bay. We must talk to a lucky lady. Here's a little river. Touches the bay. Is there a woman somewhere out here? Is it near the stable? Bayron stable. Maybe it's here?
You look like a bright one. This is the Bayron stables. Are you interested in a horse?
You must have a fast horse. Travel quickly to ruined forts and caves nearby. It will pay for itself in precious time saved.
No.
Bye.
I'm still mourning the loss of my unicorn. But... okay, maybe we should check inside the city. A new lucky lady. Who the fuck is a lucky lady? And how would you describe that? Yeah. So he meets the bay. So Lily is in Baelrune. So I gotta find a lucky lady. Oh, is this the horse I stole because the guard died? So I took the horse because I was overweight and I needed to fast travel. I know, we will find out.
I'm only asking. Please be generous.
Good then.
Thank you, kind. Oh, blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
A lucky lady. The fair deal.
What is it?
I don't know, but you have a quest. Mages Guild.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
Yeah, I figured. I'm like, I remembered a statue being around here. A lucky lady? Activate. The lucky lady? You reach out, kiss one local lady's cheek, and hope you get your wish. Changing of the hour. Oh, right there's a note. I'm like, done. Rejoice for succeed. You found the fourth note and mentioned dawn from the fire. Guide you to the Brayers, which should head towards the nearest inn and try to find her.
Hello.
So this is the nearest inn. To find her.
How do you do?
Hi there.
Seems to me that
I'm Bogrum Grokalish, your host at the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
The
It may
Lonely
not
Suitor
look like
Lodge.
much outside, but that's just the weathered Bravil look.
A shy Dunmer. Could it be Ranaline that you're looking for?
Good day.
Ardaline has an
I've noticed the same thing.
Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor. You found the notes.
Yeah.
You follow the will of the Lord of Change. You are the last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave, dressed as one of us, and revel in the fire. Bye.
Okay. So I have to dress like them. Steel cutlass. Oh yeah, it was the pirates. Okay. Feeling little culty vibes. We will see how this does. Alright, Crimson Cave.
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
Okay. Barrel.
We are blessed.
Ooh, Conjuring. That's pretty good. I don't have a lot of Conjuring. Hard. Skull. Oh, my word.
Come, mortal. Our prince's power is close. Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septums.
Burn him!
Don't
Light
kill
the
me,
pyre!
please!
Be quick! Light the pyre.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna... loot this area. And then kill him. I don't know why I took the room, but I did. Ball of topaz. Oh, what's the soul gems? Thank you. Well. Get rid of those fucking ones.
I'd better cut down on nails. Huh? You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Yep.
I do not fear death. Lord Dagon. Shadows making me. You are weak, like the gods you.
Weak.
Thank you. May the 9 divines be with you.
Amusing. While you may think you oppose him, he is eternal. The Sovereign of Destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty. Crafting it is beyond mortal abilities. Hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a new one.
Alright then. Nope. Well, we're gonna...
Hello? Who's there?
Death is here. Okay, so this is... burn them all alive. Can I let them out? Nope.
For Lord Dagon. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Paradise awaits you.
Fuck you. You guys are absolute assholes.
not fear death.
Yeah, no. You're gonna fear it with me. And I'm gonna make sure your souls go to hell. Alright, I think there's one more dude left.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
I do not fear death.
Sweet. Is that the quest? Okay. Did I get something?
Be quick about it. Which of my lord's boons do you require this time?
Like armor prices?
A meaningless choice. Be more.
For heavy armor?
Which heavy armor piece do you want?
Okay. All of them?
Enjoy the might of Mehrunes. What else?
Now,
I will allow you to ask.
Oh, of course. Now this is just like the order stuff, isn't it? Interesting. It's cool, but I don't think I really need it. Just like the order stuff, it's cool. I can get them later, but as of right now, it is not needed to actually have them. Wait, why can't I use the bedroll? In an own bed, oh, they're all dead. Oh well. Yeah, so like I said, that's pretty cool. We get like a traveling merchant for that. That's actually really cool. I can actually get those armors. I have to go back to Haggle, the one city that was taken over by. Map. Gotta get over here. Alrighty. Like I said, the Conjuring's cool, but magic. I gotta go look for some like legendary spells, especially for destruction and.
Hi there.
Hi.
What? Can't you see that? I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it. I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in, or are you out? Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going.
Alrighty.
That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it. He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
Okay, that is really weird. She wasn't like this last time. Oh yeah, I need to level up. Feel like I'll need charm.
How are you?
You look like a bright one.
Bright one. Alrighty then. Don't know what that means.
Hello.
What's up?
You're a fit
Go take
one.
your break.
Been running a
Yes?
Dungeon. Dungeon. Didn't it just say to go through the door? I'm confused. It's down? Oh, there's stairs. I walked right past them.
What can I do for you, sir?
The jailer.
What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business.
Yep. Empty. Very easy, though.
Don't get too close to the prison.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work. Sinners. What can I do? What a... I don't know who you... I'm not talking that I don't know who you... I'm not talking to you about anything. That fetcher... What can I do? What a...
Can I move you?
I don't know. I'm not talking that fetch... What can I do? What up? No touching the locks.
Yeah.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. No touching the lock. It's all... Serve your time.
Alrighty.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs. I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem, and make some money for yourself in the process.
Okay, they're both trying to...
I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing.
Okay.
I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora. You want to know what happened?
Yeah.
I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you. Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts. I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it? I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. You want the gold? Finally, a chance for revenge.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell...
Armor thing decreased by 1. Interesting. That kind of sucks.
Yes?
Well...
Yes?
I don't know if she's lying or not. Do we have a spell to make myself sneaky? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Dark life. Nope.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Well,
I don't know. Should I kill her?
Welcome back to the world, convict. What's going on?
Stop right there!
I'm after that.
Here's the procedure.
So I don't have enough power
Greetings
for that.
to you.
good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvain here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvain would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until... The Countess is in attendance from... If you wish to seek audience with...
Okay. No, I'm good. I'm gonna kill that bitch.
Excuse me.
Welcome back to the... So, how could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile? So he told you another one of his tall tale. What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location. That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if you kill me here and now? And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your... Then prepare for the...
I'll have the guards kill you.
Where are you?
Ow! Oh!
You're pathetic.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Whoa. Whoa.
You're pathetic!
I didn't even have to stain my blade. I just literally took the damage. Or a key, gold. There's her sword. A Daedric sword. Let me overcome. Oh yes, yeah, I think it's called the dragon bow. I got it off some mugger who wanted me on the sidewalk, so I mugged her. Alrighty, so I don't know. He wanted her dead. She wanted him to give up the money. I'm just gonna. I decided to check the man in the jail. I don't know. It's hard to tell who's telling the truth, especially if they're both complicit in robbing. So I'm just literally gonna just. No. No. Nothing good there. Cure potion, that's always good to have. Oh, true amulet. So she wasn't even wearing the right amulet. So I'm guessing Jarl wouldn't even if I took her off her, gave her the necklace she was wearing, and took it back to her, it would have locked the quest, and I learned that she's the one who's untrustworthy. It's hard to say because the whole story is they're both doing small crimes, robbing each other back and forth, but then they just decided, one says he did it, the other said she took it. I don't know what one is either true or not, but I'm gonna go talk to him now.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Thanks for helping me shoot that crazy I never stopped to realize, why is this statue screaming? It's just, I think it was Nord. Maybe it's like a Dragonborn-ish, supposed to be like a shout. I have no clue. But we will move on. It's just weird. Very, very weird. Alright. Do.
No touching the locks. What can I... What a... Show me the 2 amulets? One of them must be a fake. Clever girl. Taught her everything I know. Good thing you saw through her ruse.
Mm-hmm.
So she's dead, eh? Ha ha! Finally someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good.
Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate.
Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
The guards are the ones who did it.
I'm your relief. It's about time.
Alright, so outside the North Gate.
You've got...
We will see about that. And see how much they actually stole. But I'm guessing it's gold. So it's somewhat valuable. North Gate.
Ow!
Oh, you poor baby. You broke your ankle just from that small fall. Oh. Topaz Ring. 40 gold, Mystic of Tome. River of Righteous? Okay, that's 2 books. What are they? Rock Expire. Mystic Tome. That doesn't do anything to me. A quest. I can't get rid of them. Wait. Light armor increase. Not bad. Not bad. I really don't use a lot of light armor, but... Ooh, silver platter. Alright. Next quest. Just gonna go down from the bottom. Oh yeah, there's another mission here. Gotta learn if he's a vampire or not. For Ham. Yeah, because this was another quest I happened to stumble upon here.
How are you?
Doing fine. Okay, so this is where the... I remember coming in here before, but 2 guards stopped me and didn't do anything.
Please leave me be. I'm. Please leave me be.
Can I not? Did someone leave before? Is there a way to know if he's... Secret door... I don't know. Like I said, it's weird. It's saying it's out here.
Please leave
This area is
me
Hot.
be.
You're going to have to leave. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Brayden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain.
Okay.
In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls.
Oh.
The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them.
Probably,
Luckily for
but-
us, Raynal arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Brayden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Brayden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Brayden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
I bet.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Brayden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were
Dunmer?
nearby and
So
heard me, I
mean.
suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Brayden was his mark. The guards seem to know about Raynor, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Raynor convinced Carius that Brayden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous! And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Brayden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynor character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
Sure thing.
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Sorry.
Alright, so I just have to, like, talk to people then. Let's go see if we can find anyone. Yo, guard. You're probably better.
How goes it? We're here to help. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Brayden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynor slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Brayden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Take care.
How are you?
Let's wait until the morning so we can get actual people. I need to wait longer. 5 a.m. Anybody come out the top? Nope. Let's wait until 8 because everything opens at 8. That means people start walking around at 8.
I have no time for your pathetic attempt. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
Yes?
No one to talk to you. There's a person.
Greetings.
I can eat for it. Thank. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, apparently, Brayden Lyrian was one of them. He seemed to be. They say someone finally laid poor Lord Vlindrel's shade to rest. That's good. He's been haunting these hills for too long. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Dagger. Alright, so... merchants and innkeepers in town. Let's try this one. Merchants and innkeeper.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. Yes, the vampire hunter. As apparent, he seemed to be such a likable... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Buy.
What can I do? I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynor Drelas. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Farewell.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deidre came from Oblivion and burned the... Farewell.
Yes, I know. Okay, so she said it was an honest vampire hunter. An innkeeper. I think the inn's down here.
How are you?
Doing fine. Yep, inn. Let's see how this one works.
You get any close?
What can I do? I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I usually don't...
Sir,
Good journey to you.
No, it's good way to test this spell. I looked up the spell to make.
Bones to ash. Back off.
What can I... Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Sweet, thank you. Nope. Groups uncovered an artifacts, sort of air ruin. They agree to take the keys here. I'll take that.
What can I... Geliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment. And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Alrighty, so we got another interesting. Guess we can go tell the wife.
Hello there.
What's up?
Oh, you're back. So, any new revelation? How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Geliborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Geliborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Geliborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed.
Yeah.
And that I'm responsible for one of their deaths. I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Alrighty.
Hello. Do you have any... Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Yeah, you're right, I know. I'm checking out the basement, just in case there's something down here. Like I said, there was a body down here. Stashed in the bed. Yeah, it's right here. Probably gone, but otherwise.
Hello.
the tap now and see how that's going. I'm feeling like we're gonna hunt him down to the artifact that he was talking about.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
Why, thank you. Well, that's been mark of the hour. That is so loud. Especially on my end. And my volume always maxed out.
Anything else? Just look for me if you need anything else.
It's waiting an hour.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment.
Okay.
Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. Please hurry. Raynor...
A day. So I literally would have to do this immediately. Okay. North Gate. I miss my unicorn. I know it's a one thing, but it is a quest item that literally is in part of my thing, but I don't think I ever will give it up.
Why you move like a pregnant cow?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh yeah, Imperial soldiers are glass shield. That's pretty cool. Don't really care much because I do not do glass shields. Oh. Glass bow, lockpick, strong healing potions. Good glass bow. And in here, Apple Watch discovered. Ooh, more gardens. Always be stealing the garden stuff. Lettuce. Let's undiscover these. Discovered. Oh, over. My room. Over teeth, pretty good. Did the bear kill him? Yeah, no. Poor bear. You guys just decided to hash it out and be done with it? Interesting. Alright. Stone. Take that. 3 keys to open this chest. Very, very interesting.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap intact before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough.
Yeah, no. You really suck, dude. Well, you never gave me a choice. Not much I can really do. I fought my way out of a plastic bag and it ended up being pretty easy. Map. Let's head back to them, turn it in. Figure out what we're gonna do next with it. Oh yeah.
What news do you bring? I knew I recognized Raynal. I think when I first met Brayden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynal, that time is lost. Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now.
Okay.
However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it.
Okay.
The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word, Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart
I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
Okay, what does that amulet do? Ooh. Did that do anything?
Hi there.
Please, by all means.
I understand. He's willing to train others, but it can cost.
Take care.
You look like a bright one.
I am. On the hour.
Please.
Okay.
By all means.
You look like a bright one.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Kavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone. He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass? Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivec. They didn't count on Lord Vivec forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. May the path ahead be free of danger.
Alright, so we gotta go there. Interesting.
Oh.
Greetings, Dunmer.
It'd be fast, just go out this way.
You're off duty.
Ah! My feet are killing me.
Go take your break.
It's you. Another day, another symptom.
I'm here to relieve you.
Good. I'm hungry.
Speed on itself.
Hi there.
Hi. Alright, so Lily is just following the path. Yeah, it's the painted horse then.
Well met.
Yep, so we're just gonna follow this path. Armor's broken. Why is it always broken? I gotta wear some armor and upgrade. Normal armor, not my magical armor. Alrighty, so see one of those with the statue. Interesting. It's one of the forest spirit people. Then we have this. Interesting. Oh! This was part of the quests. Lots of ogres. better destruction magic. Serpent's tail. Another one of your. Suck it. I didn't even unlock the first marker. Alrighty. Serpent's tail. I think that's it. Third landmark. I have to look at them. Inventory. Serpent's Trail. So we enter the Serpent's Trail, which... that's where we had to go. I figured it's literally the path leading to the next area. Third learner. Stuck you, rat. Rats everywhere. I think I just triggered a trap. Oh yeah. But I just instantly turned, so it didn't even hit me. Oh. Found the body of the messenger? Yeah, okay. Oh! Message discovered the plateau. Okay. Okay. Nothing really worth saving. Another hard chest. Sell those. Oh. Something's coming. Hi, bear buddy. Okay, so he was here, hoarding whatever treasure he had. Gold. Oh, roll this. We do have to level up. Nothing good there. There are a lot of chests. Daedric arrows. Resist disease on self. That's pretty good. Fancy clothes. Always good. Healing potion. Too pale. Well, that's pretty good. Lift the veil. Pale pass a. Nope, bones. They weren't joking about having tons of. Ooh, gold diamond ring. Pretty good. Gold sapphire ring. Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm not even on the map, technically. This is just another segment. Lockpick, that's good. There's monsters like every few feet. Nope. Lift the veil, ooh. Flawless topaz. That's cool. Hi, buddy. You suck. I know why I saw like a pair of boots over there. You know? Nope, nothing there. Here's the top of the spire. Nope. So there must be a door, which is right there. Alrighty, time to enter this place and see how good it is, or how dangerous it is. Oh, Athlete and Mastery? Ooh. 75, I didn't even see that. So it takes less stamina now, sweet. What do you have? Ruined. I don't know why I grabbed that torch. Totally pointless. They're old. Fucking suck it. Don't need mithril gauntlets. I have mithril. The whole set of mithril. Gold. Scales of the Serpent? I don't even know what this is. We'll deal with that later. Come back here. Continue on searching these areas. Nothing there. Eyes of the Serpent? Let's check out the scales first. That was the Eyes of the Serpent. Yeah, Scales of the Serpent. Interesting. So it's the whole theme of this is like a serpent. Okay. That was really close. Open gates. Bones. Okay. Oh. $60 gold. So far, they're like cages. Okay, so it's over there. I'm almost to 100, and heavy armor no longer encumbers me, and I can carry as much heavy armor as I want. Open chest. Don't need iron arrows ever again. That's the fang of the serpent. These both lead to the fang of the serpent. So let's check out this fang entrance. Eyes of the serpent. Got hit by that. Holy shit. Rage cage. venom of the serpent.
Ah!
Gold. Yeah, I think this is where, if I would have fell, this is where it ended up. But technically, it's side path. Okay, makes so much more sense down here now. From here, jump across. Well, I want me to go to the venom, but let's go to the eye now. Ah! Gold. Come on. Oh, so close. What's this one? The mouth of the serpent? That's pretty cool. I had potions, but like I said, I'll use them. Bang of the serpent? I don't even no clue. Now let's go through here. Bang of the serpent. Oh, okay. That is interesting. There's multiple ways. So the mouth of the serpent maybe might be where we came in from. Yes. This is where this comes into the eyes. Oh, this is someone being put together. Someone not. Barrel. But everything leads back to the venom. So this must be the end of it. Venom of the serpent. Oh. We have a ghost here.
We have awaited your arrival, messenger. You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest.
Okay.
The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir? Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Okay. The throne. Chest. Ectoplasm jewelry. Don't need a mithril shield. It's not even that important. Gold nightshade. Hard chest. Got that one. Yes! Got an expert one of those. And I was looking for one of those. An expert alchemist. I can get rid of this journeyman one. Pretty cool, but okay, just curiosity. What does it do? Just poison, resist disease. I mean, that's okay. I don't really... I have spells that does that. I guess that was like the way out. The way I came through. Yeah, that would have been the way out. Interesting. I just found it because I can jump real good. Pretty cool. Have it, then now I can get rid of this gemstone. I think that will be another artifact I can turn into the collector. Suck it. Map. Let's get all the way back to the castle. And while we do that, we're going to take a slight break. I'm going to run to the restroom. I expect everyone to do the same thing. Stretch, get your legs moved out there, and we're going to be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Oh, had fun. Hopefully everybody did too. We're continuing on. Get the artifacts, get them going, turned in. Nope. $14. No. Ooh. Alright. In quests. Be training? Silver platter, I have that, so we'll do that one next. Alrighty, let's wait. Just wait 3 hours on the steps. What you doing? Wait for the Countess to come back.
I hope you bring good. Have you recovered the Madstone?
Yes.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward.
Cool.
This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys.
Thank you.
May luck be always on your side.
Welcome back, my lord.
How much is my The Viper's Eye. The Viper's Eye. Agility. Resistance for magic. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much. 17. 21. My sword does 21. Do we have any soul gem? Nope. Empty. Get some of that. Silver goblet.
Welcome back, milady.
Alright, perfect. So let's go do the quest. The lion's pelt. Sweet. Alright.
How do you do?
Well met. Well met.
Well met to you. Alright. Before we do that, I want to actually head home. And drop everything off to see how much money I have and see if I have enough to buy the candle. Which hopefully I do. I'm not 100% sure. We get 100% candle. Hopefully that's the last thing I have to buy. Which I can check right now. 3, 4. Ooh. I might just have enough. I might take some things that I don't want and turn them in. Jarl Mountain. How we doing, guys? Thank you for protecting my shit. Daedric arrow. Daedric short sword. Silver arrow. Staff of what? Oh yeah, this magic staff absolutely fucks up anything. Alright, empty stones. I need those two. Pearl. Lesser stone. Gold nuggets. Papers. Still need the Cragspire Diary. Misty Dawn Prophets. Don't know why you can't drop those. It's kind of weird. Armors. Brass rings, topaz rings. That is so good. From the inventory, so that's a quest item. Don't need those. I can drop that. Oh, potions. I don't know, I still had these down here. I moved all my potion upstairs. With the potion brew and stuff. Because now I think all I need left is a master and expert mortar and pestle. Yeah, we're only an apprentice. Here, little spread. Expert. Strong potion of healing, holy shit. No, give me back. Right. Now that I'm empty, I can go loot more. Like I said, let me finish a few more quests. Because I think it's 500. I do have that spell. It would allow me to charm him and drop the price just a little bit. Magic map. Let's see if this is enough. Silver platter, 4 goblets. Hopefully to the mine the goblets are stolen. Hopefully. If he does, then I don't know where I can get some legit silver goblets without having to buy them.
How do you do?
The
Of
pleasure
course,
is
it
all
was
mine.
visitor-
Do you have the gift? Training? Goodness me,
Is to waste shrines of Kinneret.
What do I need for those quests? So, a silver pitcher. Pitcher.
May receive. I've heard.
Why did I think
say that-
platter? My mind is actually fucking stupid.
Same.
Okay.
I guess, like I said, it's the best way to go to the castles. I go back to Birmhan's castle just for the hell of it. Because I know there is a pitcher there, a silver pitcher. And I was saying platter yesterday too. So weird. Magic. Map. Zooming in and out. The platter there. I haven't even done any of the stories. Which honestly, I love the stories of the games. They're really good, but I just want to experience everything. Oh, okay. Loading. Alrighty.
Welcome back, my lord.
Well met.
What's up? Just walking out with like a pitcher under my shirt. What's that? Nothing.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. I really wish the touchpad was the travel on the map instead of rest. Because resting sucks. Because technically that is select, but because I'm running with my PlayStation 4 controller. No, 5. La la la.
Good afternoon. Good
Hello,
to see you.
do you have the training?
Good
day.
afternoon.
So yeah, I think it might have to be 4 silver glasses. Bring them.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
Yes, that's what I'm wearing. Silver pitcher. Silver goblets.
Do you have... The Imperial City is located on a large island. Tell me more. See? Was that hard? Take
I've
care.
heard others say the same.
If you've got to travel by the 9 divine
Do you have training? Goodness me.
Stay on the
Goodbye.
roads.
Nope,
The
so a
wilderness
little.
just isn't.
Go on. What? Where does our food come from? The Heartlands, and the Nibbernean Valley, and Skingrad? Great wines. Goodbye.
Bye. Alrighty, so I gotta find actual silver glasses in a pitcher without stealing them. I guess I could go to the merchants in Imperial City and see how much they would cost me, even with the magic spell. Magic inventory. put it in the barrels is still classified as stealed. Yeah, still classified as stolen. Magic. Market district. Go buy that last candle.
Well met. Ever needed cash in a hurry? You should try Jensen's.
How about this guy, Thorn?
Hello, my. It is good to see. What can I interest you in?
Silver glasses. In a pitcher.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Thank you for your business.
Please return soon.
I need 4, and there was 3. But there are silver glasses, so the
It's
goblet
you.
don't count.
Hi. Have you ever...
Let's wait 3 days and see if they restock on us. I think that's how it works. 3 days when they restock. I'll wait 4 just to be sure.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Hello, my friend. It is good. Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Greetings to you.
Could have charmed him and made it cheaper. I'll do it on the last glass. See how much it costs. It's like $6 per glass.
Greetings to you.
Alright.
Hello. It is good. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Another satisfied customer.
Please return soon.
Okay, I have silver glasses in the pitcher. Because it's 4 silver glasses in a silver pitcher. Four silver glasses in the pitcher.
I'm listening, please. Go
Children are starving. Please.
Hi there.
Okay, now I'm using the spell action on her.
Hi there. Good day.
Okay.
What can I interest you in?
I need last candle wax, 3,000.
A fine bargain for you. I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
Oh. Good, good, good. We're getting 2 long-ass quests done. Next, you have to upgrade the stupid house. Travel map. To the inn. Roxy Inn. Give him his pictures so he can train me in heavy armor. Because I'm so close. So close to maxing out the heavy armor, which I no longer want to be encumbered by heavy armor.
Greetings, fellow Breton.
Look at
Have
the
you seen a
muscles on
land
you.
dreg?
Do you have... Ah, these look lovely. I'm sure she'll like them. You just go give them to her. No need to let her know where they came from. It doesn't matter, so long as she's happy. Just give them to her. Say they're from a friend.
Hello.
We call them Billy.
What can I do? A gift? For me? Oh my. This is from Prenel, isn't it? He is such a sweet man. I do enjoy his company,
He's
but I'm
just
afraid I
staring
just
at me.
don't have romantic feelings for him. Well, these are simply beautiful. Thank you so much. And there's no need to let him know that I know where they came from. You understand.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving.
Have you given Malene the gift yet?
That face.
Ah, wonderful. I'm sure they'll make her happy. It's the least I can do. She's brought so much joy into my life, whether she knows it or not. Thank you for indulging an old man's whims.
It's not.
Now, you wanted to learn something about heavy armor, didn't you? I think I can help. Pay attention and you can learn a lot.
Oh. Yeah, that's 900 per thing.
My
Have
business.
you heard any word about the
I
other
won't
provinces?
forget it.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much
Oh,
more
hello.
dangerous place.
What's new with you?
Bye.
Ran
You
into
too.
some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Well, go ahead. Where does our food come from? Take care. Creatures.
I wonder if I can get her out. I want to kill her and take her armor. Then it gets me to the Dark Brotherhood. I should level up while I was at the house, but I do have to go to the Crag Spire to finish up the quest. Jump, 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 jumpity jump, jump. Quest. Oh, I finished it. It's fully mine. Maxed out. I love it. Sleep for an hour. I love this little setup. Tutorial. Oh, this is what I finished. I'm like, I did the tutorial. Guy right here. Just spinning around like crazy. Oh no. We might crash here in a sec. Due to the fact that... Best way to explain it is that if you see... Okay, now it's fixed, so... Sometimes it'll, at the top, it'll say your name, the level. It says your previous level, and then it still needs to level up. Sometimes it will freeze on that. Like that.
You have my ear, citizen.
No, I don't. Maybe this is another artifact I have to turn in. The ring. I don't need it. Two more hours? Here till 10. Upper Manor.
Hi there.
Good to see you again, sir. Sell up. Very good.
Let's see if any of these are artifacts.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat. Ah, yes. Well, then, be seeing you. Ah, I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery, and it's certainly a Farewell.
Oh, those are what I'm looking for. Not really what I needed, but oh well.
Hello.
Can you spare a coin?
Quest. Oh yeah. That's another one I gotta do in Charlotte. Castle Chardelaine.
Yes? What are you... It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Lindaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othran. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything.
True.
If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
I can do that.
Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. You must locate Aldous.
Yes.
He's a danger to himself and others.
Welcome.
Keep him calm.
Hello there.
Jelly? I think I've ran into him. I'm not 100% positive, but you'll see. Yeah, he's this drunk dude over here.
What?
Oh.
You say something? Who are you? Ha! That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. But I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Orthrons can do on the backside of the wall. Get out of...
Come on, dude. Don't be like this. Don't want to hurt you.
Stand clear. I'm sorry. Due to
Get out of... This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, fetcher. Nowhere. Yeah!
Yeah!
Ooh.
Sorry, buddy.
Well met.
What's wrong? Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one.
Alrighty. I'm totally down for that.
Go ahead. I understand that Hilda Tall will teach alteration to anyone willing to pay. Have a good day now.
I feel we must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others. We must... Lavanna has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yes. Alrighty, so we're going sneaky mode. So I can't see them.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So long.
Be seeing you. Can't you see that I'm busy? Can't you see that I'm busy?
A pleasure
It is
to
a
see you.
privilege.
Can't you see that I'm busy? Can't you see that I'm busy?
Alright, have that. Did I take it?
How are you?
Doing
Good
well.
tidings, citizen.
Jumpity jump, jump, jump.
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence? You've done it! This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
Got it. Can't go.
Please, go ahead.
I am. You literally cannot stop me. I am literally going ahead. Checking some work. Two hours.
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris, and I've news for you. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you.
Not bad, 600.
Until we meet again.
Until next time. Ha 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 ha.
Well met.
Let me go talk to her. See what she thinks.
Hi there.
Hello. I want something to report. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City? I heard that the Fighters Guild botched a job. They lost a bunch of men in the raid. Bye.
Alrighty. Quest. Yeah, let's finish doing this quest. Let's see if this figures out. Oh yeah, I forgot there's an Oblivion Gate right there. Crabbity crab. Alrighty. Back here. Magic. Suck it. Okay, so this one is fire. Ice. Magic Laura. Try Sever Magic. Let me just make sure Magic Lorna means get rid of.
Well met. Okay. It means Magicka darkens. Perhaps a spell that damages It means perhaps... Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Hopefully. Let's load back up and not waste those spells. Elevate magic, sever magic. Alright, right here we are going to quick save just to be sure. Alright, let's start over again. So, fire. Ice. Sever magic. Elevate magic. Puzzled solve. Perfect. I knew how to deal with those. Just had to wait for it all to match it. Don't like damage, it has to be the sever magic. A gloom ray. Got some frost damage on me. My sword's dying. Oh. There's more magics here. Gold. Skeleton. A good feeling. Ooh. Potion of cure disease. Gate. Oh, it's my sword making that weird glow. Blood. I mean, someone died here. Elven longsword, cool. Hmm. Activate switch. It goes somewhere. I don't know where it goes, but we will see. Stone door to Velson? I don't even know where that is. Path of weakness. Lich. Staffs of Silence. Ancient Elven Helmet. Discipline. Ooh. Hard. Don't need ebony boots. Take the gold though. Ring of Iron Fist. Hands to hands. It's pretty good. Heal up real quick. Why does that door lead to a different area?
Ah!
Ow. Where does this door lead to? Oof. Ooh, I don't know why those ones silenced. Seriously. Another rave. It's a good treasure spot, by all means. Nah, I don't have a better one of those. I need a mortal pestle. Yeah, I have an expert one of those. I need a expert mortar and pestle. Blade 90. Oh yes. Warp to the west. Nothing even back here. So it's just literally an extra loot room. Which I don't mind. Get some good loot. Always good to have extra loot. And well, actually, while I'm here, might as well. Ancient Elven Helmet. Yeah, like, so once I do heavy armor, I'll look up and see where we can find some really, like, the best light armor. Let's see what we want to do. Skellig.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Sweet.
What a waste of my talents.
Well met. You too.
I gotta repair my shit again. I just gotta... Might as well start wearing some light armor now. I'll go back and check out some good ones. Or I keep my light armor and start freaking enchanting my heavy armor. Some normal heavy armor. Try to do like a straight up mage build or a battle mage. Just reinforce destruction spells on all of them with defense. Living in the gate discovered. Good. Just until I can so I can heal it. Just until I can actually level up to the second one, I think. To Master 25, so I can fix magical armor, which I honestly want to do, so I don't have to constantly be doing it.
How goes it, friend? Keeping the kill. Speak, citizen. Emperors have been assassinated before, but he's that. If you run into... We're here to serve. If you run into trouble, come find me.
Got it. Let's get them going.
Hello, Evoker. What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good day. Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I'm ready.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them.
We got
Report
to the
back
Conjurer. Conjurer. All magic.
As you can.
Let's go talk to her in the archives. Magic, so I'll even know if I don't want to.
Greetings, Conjurer. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite too big for me. Loud, dirty, clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two.
Okay.
Take care.
Play case. Necro Moon. Alrighty. We will see how this is going.
Hello. Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. Take care.
Good to see you. Hello there. Is there something I can do? Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falkar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falkar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention. Be seeing you.
Wait, the altar.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. A most fascinating contraption. Bothiel is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful.
Alrighty. Getting more quests done. I gotta figure out how to continue with the Fighters Guild. Go to the merchants. Heal everything up. Oh, I see where it is. Literally right next to where the one mission was. Still like across the lake.
Can you spare a coin?
The best. I can fix whatever you break. You two, well met. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? You two.
Yes? Blasted thief. I hope they... Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Bye.
Bye. Alrighty. Everything is healed up. Before we go, I like the armor, but I want to change it up. I'll keep the Crusader gear, all the stuff, in one chest. And see what we can do. This one's empty right here, so I will empty all the Crusader stuff into here. Right. Can't drop it. Glass. Mithril. Very little. Empty out everything I don't need. Empty. Yes, this is light armor. Alrighty, so everything is out. Broom, cloth. Paintbrush, quill, shears, silver. Oh man, I had silver glasses. Didn't even have to buy. I would buy one. Is there a difference between the iron? Alright. Alright. So I have all that. Really should use something that won't. But now I should be able to go to hammer. Ooh, sweet. Armory increase. Like I said, that's mainly why I'm doing this. So I can increase my armory skill. And how many did that use? I think I nearly died. Freaking ruin my whole supply of the repair hammer. I used 5 to repair all those. Alrighty. Map. Jump here, here. Then we'll go across. Then I will grab some soul gems and we'll Oh. Over here. Swampy cave. Blade 81. Backpack 60. Level up so well. Yeah. Dark figure. Wooden dark fissure. Let's see if there's anything in here. Blizzard. Legendary magic drain. Strong potion of healing. Got so many of those. Gold. Handwritten note. Alrighty. Got evidence. Now time to clear.
Must have been the wind. What's that? If it's a fight, it's a fight you'll get. Let's get this over with.
Shit. By the time I realized it, I was fucking dead. And that's why they call it light armor. You don't... Blizzard, legendary. Have some pretty heavy magic drain. One at a time, one at a time. Ooh. Lightning bolt. Magic. Oh, that is so good. I gotta find that spell. Nothing in those. No chests.
Hello? Who's there?
I hate. Necromancer, Blizzard, Heat Blast, Magic. Might as well take the shield. Chest. Alright, so that's just an extra add-on. Okay, while I'm here, might as well try to level up more of my armory skill. $23, baby. Getting good. Why would this... There had to be something in here. Not that's just like literally a waste. Pine chest. No. Well, it's constantly looking up, but... Yeah, there's something in here. You gave me the key for it. Hopefully. Oh yeah, cellar key. So I needed that for this. I probably could have just unlocked it.
You're pathetic!
Magic drain. Staff of sickness. Blizzard lightning spell. Sorcery. Staff of silence. That's why I couldn't cast anything. Kept shutting my mouth. Flame Tempest.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Electrocutioner. Ugh. Skeleton. Chest. Sweet. So now if I go armor, I can repair magical items now. Fuck you. You ain't going anywhere. That blast is so good. Shield on self, that's actually not bad. Superior tome? School of Magica, ooh. Nightshade. Inner Sanctuary. Oh. That's the next area. Inner Sanctuary. Path of lightning. Nope. Gold. Sacrifice altar. Coffin. Potion of disease.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
You're up.
Die, damn you!
Show me what you've got.
Fuck it. Oof. Alrighty, here you go. Chest. No. Hard. Glass claymore, pretty good. Ooh. I got that one. Stage of long sword. I think I have a short sword, so. Man, I really wish there was an easy way to get out of here. Except having to run all the way back, but Nope, can't be that way. Oh, no. Altar. Jump through. There. Oh. Yeah, missed that chest. Would have walked right past if I didn't look up. Alrighty. Doing so good, so good. Might as well unlock this while I'm here. You little shit. That's good, at least. Magic map. Alright. Back to the academy. Onwards. Then back home and we're gonna switch back to our Crusader gear. It's fun, but like I said...
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
Kvatch.
This is truly an honor.
Yeah.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we... So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations.
Sweet.
Goodbye. You continue to do the Guild proud. As such, a new task awaits you. This time, however, it comes from Archmage Traven himself. You should go see him. You too.
Ooh. Gonna see the Archmage himself.
Greetings to you.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Pretty well. Recipe.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake.
All right.
The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time.
All right.
It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. Mucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions.
Okay.
With my blessing, he infiltrated the group and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of Elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Okay.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Good to see you. A pleasure. Goodbye.
Oh, shit.
You look like a bright one.
How does the day greet?
Main lobby. Get here. Trade off. Oh, good thing I already have it unlocked. Crag Spire. Like I said, let's do this fast. Trade out armors. Get to the next mission. Alright. Got those. Did I put it in here? No, I put it in this chest. All my Crusader stuff. Alrighty. Map. Jot down here. Actually, hold on. Have I been here already? I think I might have. Walked past it? No, I think I could have gone through it. Maybe, I don't know. You will see. Then I gotta go find some destruction spells.
You? What are you doing here? Fifth Rocker, Battle Mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
You're gonna get yourself killed. I'm gonna let them. I will take your shit though. 200 gold. Anything? Greater Soul Gem, barrel.
I'm just warming up.
Flame Tempest. Crystals. Anything I can take? Nope. change. Gold.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Whoa! That's the best you can do? Ah! Ah!
Thanks, though.
Who's there?
Death. What the hell? Lesser soldier. How do you get over there, you stupid piece of... Sweet. Did really well. Ooh. Oh. I don't know if I should just leave him there. That actually would suck. Just being nothing in that side. A chest here. Some gold. Nothing in the barrel of torches. The chest is empty. Ah. Yeah, there's not much we can really do. Literally got turned into a freaking monster. Map. Back to the Arcane University. Oof.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
I don't even need to talk to you. Yeah, we're almost 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock we'll have to stop, and I have to get ready in 30 minutes to go pick up a friend to take him to work tonight.
Hello there.
What's up?
Hi!
Welcome.
You're welcome. Novice.
Hello!
What's up?
What news of your What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him?
Nope.
What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost.
I know.
I thank you for trying to save him. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advice. Be seeing you.
Sweet, thank you.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Got the Warlock. Go outside. I think I know where the guy who sells legendary spells are. You remember him being in this last house over here.
What is it? Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
I've got a moment.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Bye.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
You.
What did I do? I hope I can help.
You.
Take your time. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yep, right there. Ooh. Legendary hewn wounds. That is pretty good. Legendary soul chap.
Farewell.
Let me get my magical tongue out. See how much I can drop those prices.
It's my I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Alright, so, magics. Heal legendary wounds. Kinda want to put Silver Tongue at the base. And almost takes everything, but how much does that do?
I know you're busy, but I...
Oh, restores 30 points every
need a
3
moment.
seconds.
Bye. Be seeing you.
So it's a slow acting one, but that's pretty good. So 30 seconds for 6 seconds. So every second is 30 times 6. That is 18, 200 something points of life. Which I'm running damage. 290? Not bad. I do need a lot more magical points. Okay. Alright, now I need to go talk to the magic man.
Please, a pleasure to... Bye.
Gotta go talk to the council.
A pleasure to see you.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you.
Okay.
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information.
Okay.
I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
A pleasure. Goodbye.
All right. Let's see what the Count wants. Mr. Vampire himself. Castle Skingrad. Travel over there. See what he wants.
How do you do?
I bought some wine from Gaston Surelay a few days ago. I was very impressed by it. You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. Grapes, grapes, grapes.
Hi there.
What's up?
You have the hands of a... The Count is on his way. Please remain here and... What is it?
If you're looking to learn a bit about conjuration, Salinas Vicinis is a good person to talk to.
All that conjuring gives me the creeps. There are plenty of scary things in this world.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances.
Yes.
I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted.
Okay.
Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Bloodcrust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. What do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another. Very well. A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them. Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Very well. I shall await your return.
From the other parts of Tamriel.
They say syndicates of
Good
wizards
tidings,
have
citizen.
led a boycott of imperial goods in the land.
Yeah, that heals me up. Nice and fine. Alrighty, let's go deal with the vampires. If we do that, then we can say the vampire hunters are no longer needed. Blood Dust Cave. Let's burn them all alive.
Hello. Who's there? Take that!
Follow the Quentin. Silence on strike. Ooh, that's pretty good. Get some vampire dust. Jeff. Shit. Just absolutely fucking killed him. I love this frickin' spell. Does so much damage. Arrows. Yarn.
Where are you? Ugh. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Ah!
Nothing good. Great. Bulletin.
Hello? Who's there?
Ah! Oh! No!
Last short sword.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Ah! Die! Ah! Ah!
Hard. Ooh. Of thieves.
Nightshade. It's very poisonous. Your
So I
presence
heard.
here will not be tolerated.
Let's get this over with. Do your worst. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Nah.
Die, Kerr! This ends here!
Ooh. Nothing there. Take the repair hammer. Potion of cure disease. Ah. Perfect. You had to discover something. There is a base where a vampire you have to cure if you get disease, which you fight them. If you fight them and they hit you too much, I don't know what really triggers it. Due to the fact I have a lot of disease prevention on my gear, I don't think I catch it as easily like everything else. But I believe you can become a vampire, which I don't know if I really want to, because then it limits your time in the sun, which a lot of people do that. And I don't know if it's... Let's see about these vampire hunters. Alrighty, 50. Okay, so one of them's right here. Vampire hunter. How's it going?
I'm busy. You got busy? I'm busy.
Ah. He's still here.
Who will help an old beggar?
Not this guy. I gotta figure out how to deal
Hello.
with vampire hunters without killing
There's a
them.
charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
Yes.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? Then what do you want with... All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up? And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof? Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Yeah, no, like I said, if anything, you're the fucking amateur. I've been doing this for weeks. Literally weeks, almost a month now. Recording this game, I'm loving it. Loving it. Got 10 minutes, then we're out. We'll get the next promotion, get the next quest, and then continue on. Like I said, quests, quests, quests. So many everywhere, but yet no end. Maybe we'll do some actual story and continue on, but I don't feel like an really necessary need to. Castle Skingrad.
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here.
Wait an hour. So she
Fine
can
greetings to you.
dive, dive, dive. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Just Lily. Hurt yourself.
Ow.
How goes it?
Good to see you.
I like the Two Sisters Lodge, and Mog does a good job running the place. She and
Let's see if I can get one more hit.
fine people.
I've always liked the place. Mog does a good job, although I sometimes confuse her with Ugak.
Take care.
Doesn't fill me up all the way, but it's enough for like 2 strong potions.
Hello there.
What's up? Screw it. 7 in the morning. 6, 5, 4, 3.
You look like a bright one.
Shh! As I jump off the fucking top roof. Come on.
Greetings, Dunmer. Look at the muscles on you.
Do you?
Hello?
Leave and come back, maybe? I don't know. Can't explain why. Waited almost a whole day and still nothing.
Greeting.
Wait a whole nother day. Fuck it. I'm gonna go do something naughty.
Well met. Be seeing you.
I think you should leave. You have completed your...
He's not even here. That's stupid. I think it just might have glitched. System load. Roll back a few minutes. See if we can get it to work before we hit leave.
Yes?
Nope. So we're gonna just leave it on that because it is the end of the night. I have to start getting ready to go drop off a friend. But thank you all for coming out. If you are new, do go ahead and follow me. We're trying to get 50 new followers by the end of the year. We are sitting at 30 right now, but I think we can get to the end of the summer. We try, so share with your friends, get them to follow. We're gonna have all a great time. Do follow me on X when there's an update or a scheduled change of streaming and stuff like that. I will be posting it there. But if you want to see more of these streams, do go ahead to Hubba Gaming 2. That's where all the streams gets posted and updated. So thank you all for coming out and have a wonderful night. And it's okay to wear pink. Bye. Just stand by for raid.